Oh god, it's Burnout Vaughn all over again.
I hate that guy!
And hello everybody. It's been a tough week, but with good news on the horizon. It's time for us to hop back on that horse and, more importantly, hop back on into the thought process that is Scarlet Nexus. Let's prepare to hurt ourselves. If you got ibuprofen on hand, please take a handful, because it's time for more background check Chronicles. Hope everybody's enjoying this lovely Monday afternoon. It is ridiculously hot here in the Midwest, and I am not trying to be outside for any of this. So it's a good day to sit down, play some video games, and relax with all of our lovely people here in chat. Also, super happy I can now talk about pack tactics. Now that Session 0 is in the bag, and we're looking to start here either this week or next week, depending on if Chilean service providers can be kind to Citric. Alrighty. Alright, well this game's run smoother than the last time we tried to run it, which had a myriad of problems that we could not figure out, so we're definitely gonna be testing it right out the gate as soon as we get in here. Come on, game. Though instead of hopping into any more Bond missions, we're first going to test and see if we can actually play the game, because last time it was a laggy mess. Things seem to be working out pretty well here. There's only one way to really test this. Okay. Let's hop into some basic training. There we go, that's what I want to do. I also very badly, since it's been like 2.5 weeks since the last time we played this game, need to relearn the controls. Also need to really see where I'm at in the brain map, because, there's still so much stuff I need to unlock for Kasane.
This is too easy for me, but I won't hold back.
Okay, the game seems to be responding a lot better than last time. Ooh, I think I got most of it. Come on.
Did my job.
There we go. Oh.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Game's chugging a little bit, but I think we can make this work.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Hey there, buddy. Come on. There we go.
Where with you? You have the hang of it.
Take her down. Oh!
That was perfect.
Oh! Okay, still getting the swing of things.
There, that should do it.
There we are. You guys stop that, please. Saving up my power because I want to get that deal here.
Do something. Help me, Kagero.
All right, looks like it lost us.
There we go.
Do it. It's over. Do it. Where there's life, there's hope.
Someone healed me, so I'll take that.
Keep your
we go. Come on.
I confirmed the water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Got him.
Useless.
Mine.
That seems to be the spot.
Now let's get you nice and wet, Wild. Come on, there we go.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
It was thanks to my power.
Come on. There we go.
You're good with SAS. Get it together.
You gotta remember all the buttons for dodging. This guy's dead.
The enemy is attacking with electricity.
Boom.
You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Alright. Well, got the controls at least a little bit better down. Ah, nice. So we got the jewel pool and raised the rank on this. Hopefully also got some items that'd be useful. Any of these others that might be fun to try to fight? Rotunda Pagoda. I don't remember that fight. And that's Yuito Platoon. Are you the giant evil tree? Because if so, I'm down for fighting the tree boss, because that was a fun boss. It was a tree boss, sweet.
I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
Next.
I'm rooting for you.
Target the wrong one, but okay. There we go. We got. Okay, learn can't use invisibility on flying enemies.
Keep your guard up. I'm off. Leave it to me. Please, Choka.
Yeah, let's take it to you.
What's that? Look, something's moving around my feet. That must be stress. Watch out, Kasane.
Come on. Alright, did pretty good on that.
Next. Keep your guard up. It's over.
Wasn't ready for that.
There, that should do it. Keep your guard up.
Got rid of him, okay. Full.
Run, youngster. Lend your power.
You're my big guy.
That seems to be the spot. There's a weakened member.
Alright, let's see here. I need to heal the group.
Time to fight back. We need to regroup. Not
Nah,
yet.
wasn't right for you.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Who even shot me?
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Okay, so these guys can shoot. Did not know that. They did not come up during any time when we fight.
It's not over yet. Keep your guard up. That was close.
Down.
Time for stealth.
We need to regroup.
There we go.
Aim for that spot. Please, Choka.
Let's really just light you up. Come on. Oh, no.
This can't be happening. Kasane!
Wasn't ready for that, but this is a fun fight. Okay, let's do this. Okay. The ads they summon are much more dangerous than they were when we fought the boss, because we just kind of styled on this boss the entire time we fought him.
Is this one in our combat history? Even if it's an opponent we've already defeated, we can't let our guard down. Together! It's over. Keep your guard up. It's over. Run, youngster!
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
Well, we wasted all that.
Something's moving around my feet. They're looking for us. Watch out, Kasane.
And of course, the game's target is Hudson.
When they're flank, they're done. Keep your guard up. That's a lifesaver. Yeah! It's over.
Listen, are those things summon like have giant like phonograph tubes on them? Why would you target the farthest one away when there's one right by me?
Keep your guard up. Next. It's up to you. Here's the machina. For you, Kasane. Aim for that spot.
There we go. Almost made that work.
Keep your guard up. Let's go.
There we go. Two down.
It's over.
Almost no effort. Come on.
Too slow.
There we are. Okay.
Run, youngster.
Show me what you got.
Please, Kyoka. That seems to be the spot. You did it. That was
Damn it,
very
Kasane,
good.
why do you have so many superfluous ass movements?
It's over. Next.
There we go.
Get it together. It's over. There. Keep your guard up.
Hey there, big boy. Come on, why don't you open up?
Some are close to their limit.
I'll support you.
Use it well. Aim for that.
Let's see about tentacle time. Come on, let's go.
Fine. I'll crush you in my field. My head feels clear. The trash needs to be taken out. I'll track you down and kill you.
Oh, we're doing a lot of damage to this guy.
There's nothing you can do. Give up. weakened member. I'm off. Leave it to me. Keep your guard.
Come on.
It's over. Everyone all right? Some are close to their limit. That was close.
Oh, the electricity from that thing.
A lifesaver. It's not over yet.
Got him.
That should do it.
Game, why did you target that, of all things? No.
I'm rooting for you.
That was close.
There we go.
Everyone all right? Keep your guard up.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. Lend me your power. Give it to me, Arashi. It's working. Focus on that spot.
There we go. Got him down to half.
Everyone all right?
Staying close.
Not bad.
Don't do anything that would force you to move into those lines. Uh-oh. Almost got caught in the animation.
Please, Kyoka. It's over. Next.
Should
There
I
we
put
go.
my hood up?
Show me what you got.
Aim for that spot. You need to regroup. You're good with SAS.
Here we go. Got range damage.
Way cool.
Fight with you, oh no!
Lend me your power. It's up to you. It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time for stealth.
What the hell was that?
It's not a
I'm rooting for you.
Strike him while he's not prepared.
It's working. Focus on that spot. Using machina. I'm off.
Yes. Now slow it down while we cut him to bits. Cut him to bits. Cut him to bits. Cut him to bits. Almost got him.
Kasane, go!
Have you had your daily amount of vitamin fruit?
Too slow. Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot how mean that was.
That was a nice move.
Alright, 8 minutes. I don't even want to know how I get a jewel pool spawn during that fight. I think I need to fill out my brain map a bit more. But I think we'll do one more, just a rematch with Yuito, and then we will get on to the Bond episodes and the story. But man, this has been fun. I forgot how great this game's, combat system was. This is basically the love letter that keeps me playing this game.
hesitate no matter who I'm up against.
Help me, Kagero.
Hey there, buddy.
Give it to me, Arashi. For you, Kasane.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Oh.
Time for stealth.
Yes, it is. Oh, how did you even know where I was?
I'm rooting for you.
You have to remember how to do perfect dodges. I'm exactly a master of them last time around.
I'm off. Leave it to me.
There we go.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Regroup now.
I'm taking this.
There we go. There we go.
Take it easy. Using the Shida.
Come on. Get zapped.
Help me, Kagero.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Damn it.
Time for stealth.
Got him.
Give it to me, Arashi. Use it well.
I'll support you.
Run, youngster.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
There we go.
We're strongest together, right? I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
This is nothing.
Oh, wasn't ready for him just to deck me in the face with that. Someone want to pop me up?
We still need your help. Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry for the trouble.
I just remembered that we're all Cat Squad right now.
It's up to you. Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka.
Come on, get shocked, get shocked, get shocked. There we go.
Keep it up.
Regroup now.
Show off your psychokinesis.
Get that truck.
I'm taking this.
Here we go.
Run, youngster! Mission machina, lend me your power.
There we go. You're not avoiding that with your cool little dodge.
You did it! That was very good. You have the hang of it. Help me, Kagero.
Got him.
Here we go.
It's up to you. Leave it to me. For you, Kasane.
Come on. Get shot, get shot, get shot.
I'm rooting for you.
Boom.
Come on.
Oh, I wish I could remember how to properly dodge.
Time for stealth.
Here we go.
I'm off. Mission machina. Use it will.
There we go, got him shot.
Take it easy.
This is nothing.
I'm rooting for you.
Now you see me, and now you don't.
Time for stealth.
Get it together. Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
And shocking, shock.
This is bad.
That was a good one.
Let's regroup now.
Almost got him.
Yeah, crush it.
I'm rooting for you.
How did you see me? I was invisible.
Time for stealth.
Here we go.
Why won't you just go down?
Come on.
Give it to me, Arashi. Use it will.
Good, you can't reach me, but I can reach you.
Way cool.
My body.
You have the hang of it. Help me, Kagero.
Alright, let's try hitting him exactly from the back now.
Here we go.
More power.
There we go, brain drive.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
Show off your psychokinesis.
Time.
I'm rooting for you.
And your back's open, buddy. Boom!
Were you
Kagero,
hurt?
thank you for the
Shouldn't
shave.
be.
Kagero.
Save, not shave.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Use it well.
Here we go.
How'd you hit me with that? Oh no, it's gonna get me right at the end.
Time for stealth.
From behind. Hey, Moon, how you doing? Slowly trying to remember. There we go.
Easy.
Hey there.
All right.
We're skipping tentacle time and going straight into the hentai.
Give up.
Which took 10 minutes and 39 seconds, which is great, but we did get a level up out of it, so I'll take it. Yeesh, I would hate to try to have to fight a jewel pool in this fight. But we've now at least got most of combat. I just need to remember how to do dodge. Though I think I can actually look that up on the brain map, which I can now check out because I've got a level. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. But okay, let's see what's going on in the news. Seiron's rebel faction has declared themselves as the provisional government continuing their illegal activities, but there appears to be a rift developing. We have received information that Karin Travers and Seiron have maintained a distance in their relationship from the very start due to their differing opinions. An ununified rebel faction may already be crumbling from within. Fair enough.
I want to talk to Kyoga.
You want to talk to everybody, I know. Okay, here we go. That's how we bring up this. It's been a good minute. Okay. Got 12 points. I think I was looking around over here. No, I think I was looking at these. Can perform 3 consecutive weapon attacks in midair. Yeah, I think I want those. Let's see what these are. Quick item, which is useful, but eh. Plug-in capacity, eh. Auto heal, not bad. While brain field is active, what are these other ones? Brain drive status up, brain drive status ailment recovery, weapon crush effects, revive speed up, and you are slam attack. So let's see here. I want to double check what perfect dodge is. Okay. Psych engagement, perfect dodge. Hey, Bubba, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. As I was saying earlier on stream, it is ungodly hot out here. With the heat index, it's already 93, but everything warns that to the body it feels like it's 103 outside, so it is. Whew. I keep thinking that dodge is definitely B, but I just want confirmation from checking out some of these abilities here. Hold X right after a perfect dodge. Okay. Anything here want to tell me more about perfect dodge? Of course not. Well, I thought it was B, and looks like it is B. So I think these are the points I want to put in. So I spent a lot of time in the air, so leaves me in 1 BP. Not what I was looking for. Quests. Aerial attack. Oh yeah, well we need a slam attack. I don't think I have that. Oh yeah, I could have gotten it, but I just didn't. Right, nobody's talking about where the cargo originated from, but I'm guessing we're right. Those brains were from clones, right? I mean, obviously, You couldn't produce that many brains from a willing populace without at least instilling a mass riot, because we had something like, what, 40 brains in there? You can't just start abducting people off the street for their brains. Most of the time you'll come up empty, but that's a rim shot. Also, that's me finishing an energy drink. Okay. Yes, there should be no mistake that all those heads were from Design Children clones. You're right, that's because Togetsu has the technology to mass-produce Design Children. Oops, wrong button. They're created to carry out missions, and if they fail, they die. Those heads could be from the ones that were disposed of from failing. That's right, however, that doesn't explain the massive amount of heads. Either way, the fact remains that they mass-produced them for commercial use. We found out the truth. Okay, so we know we need to do Gemma. And last time, which we didn't record, we streamed, but luckily we didn't save any data because of how much the game was chugging. So we have to go back through Gemma's bond mission. Then we also have Kyoka's and Tsugumi's. Okay, Kyoka here. Let's see here. So I don't think this is a bond mission. The drug I gave you was something that clouds the mind. It's the same drug they were giving you when you were in Togetsu. That doesn't mean I can tell you not to worry. I'm really sorry. My time in Togetsu is slowly coming back to me. You don't need to apologize anymore. Let's start thinking about what we need to do next. Yes, forgive Kyoka. Arashi and Shiden are being held somewhere in Togetsu. Okay, so that was from when we were in there. Alright. Let's do one of the gangs. Let's get shitty Kagero out of the way, because I know he's one. Do I have any gifts for anyone? Doesn't look like it.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
Never say that
You're
again.
not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
That was the plan,
You're
yes.
still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
Ha!
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The
No,
apology
second
is
chances
fine,
have been given,
but I don't know
not
why it
just
has to be with a
taken.
date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget.
Dear Lord, you're so pathetic. Oh, that sounds nice, Moon.
So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I
That's a
think
creepy thing
Naomi
to
and
say.
Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I don't believe this
I
man knows how to
figured
pronounce
you'd say
parfait
that.
properly. He says parfait.
Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't.
No,
Like
it's
this.
not.
I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you.
Every time you
So,
explain something
what do
like
you
that,
think
you
so
ruin the
far?
mystique of it.
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist.
Define
However,
nice twist.
something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But
It's
yeah,
both, actually.
I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology.
What?
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it.
Fuck off.
Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
You would not have
As
succeeded.
the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me.
Logical.
Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got
Also
no
would've
reason to
ruined
hurt you.
Karin's plan.
You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily, even if it is to achieve your goal.
Well, actually, it's pretty easy to dissociate,
way I
like,
could do that.
killing for people, as long as you don't know them.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
The farther
I mean,
removed you
it's
are,
not
the
like
more
I don't value
sociopathic
life
you
or
can get with
anything
it.
like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family.
Fantastic.
You mentioned you left them on the moon.
I still can't believe anyone would love you.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me.
Probably.
She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a
Bring
father.
up a good point, Moon.
What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why,
Not by much.
at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here?
What do you mean, might
I
even
think
kill?
you've
You've
heard enough.
already assassinated at least one world
All right.
leader. And framed her for it.
So, what did you think of Daddy Kagero's date?
Stop
Pretty
calling
awesome,
yourself
right?
that!
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about
I
who
am
you
not
are.
a fan of the being called daddy in any form.
You
so
finally
I don't like it when
realized
people
what a
use it for
wonderful,
themselves.
charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
And yes, you do break my heart anytime I have to deal with you,
You
Kagero.
know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
Yes, because you have the emotional, like, depth of a kiddie pool, Kasane. Just learn to deal with it. You should just imagine Kasane in a kiddie pool just going, I don't understand the appeal. If there was someone you like, Kasane, where would you want them to take? Where would you want to take them on a date? I want to know what kind of date kids these days go on. Dude, you're already like 30 and hitting on teenagers, which makes you creepy, but now you want to know how better to hit on them? That's, ugh. You're definitely asking the wrong person. I've never been on a date and I don't plan to. Just thinking about it is a waste of time. Well, you know what? I'd be fine if it came out that Kasane was on the aromantic spectrum. That's very you, Kasane. But it's not a waste of time. It's not as wasteful as you think. Thinking you want to bring someone here. When you're thinking about a person, it's like they're right there in front of you. I guess that's something you don't understand. I mean, yeah, there's a lot she doesn't understand, okay, Kagero? Speaking of which, do I have the stuff for any items for people? Okay, I haven't gotten one of these, and I can afford it, so yes. Tortoiseshell glasses. Of course he wants a self-help book. How not to worry. Closest I've come to that, my friend, would be anxiety medication. Even then, that's a crapshoot. Oh, I can get you a teddy bear. Creepy. Yuito-like portrait? That's creepy. afford some of these. Stick anywhere vision. Well, I've got 3 of these, and these will come in handy later. Alright, and that's for Kyoka and Luca. Alright, let's throw some of these at people. Here, have a teddy bear. This cute teddy bear is dressed up with a pink ribbon. It's holding a heart that can have someone's name engraved on it if you're giving it as a gift. Maybe it can help rest peacefully on sleepless nights.
Oh, cool.
I haven't seen a fancy doll like this in a while. Oh, I was kind of into it a long time ago. Whatever, man. You want to increase our bond
There's
level?
a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know?
Sure you
I mean,
wouldn't.
I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
Yes.
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
Don't refer to me as your Kasane. That sounds super creepy. Okay, guy's assault vision. That's not bad. Plus prolonged SAS effect, isn't it? Which is very important for him.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw,
No.
shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
I wouldn't. Can we not? Here. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff for you. Okay. Worrying too much about what others think of you, and you lose sight of your true self. Comparing yourself causes feelings of inferiority, and will keep you awake at night. If you feel like this is the book for you. If you read through it, your outlook on life could improve. Dear Lord, we need to shove this book down Sheetan's fucking throat. Are you making fun of me? Just give it to me, I'll read it. No, I think you genuinely need this. I'm gonna shove several gifts down your throat. This appliance consists of strips of cloth or vinyl on the end of it. Are you really explaining a feather duster to me in depth? This cleans so much dust when I use it. I mean, I was just holding it. Dude, just because you like actual useful home goods doesn't make you any less of a man. Oh, look, he's using it. Good. But dear Lord, how much dust was there around here? I mean, I know dust sticks to, like, concrete surfaces. This horror story about a man-eating demon is based on ancient folklore. There's a rumor that the demon's words on the last page of printed books from the old world float off the page. Many people search for old paper versions of it. Okay. That's super ancient, though. That's binded from, like, what, the 1800s in Japanese?
Not bad.
This is an old fantasy novel. It's been digitized, but I prefer to read actual book. Yeah, you strike me as a total hipster, Sheetan. Hopefully after we bond level, that'll increase, because you're at 3, which means I need to get you up for your assault visions, which will be very useful. So, if you'll excuse me for one sec, chat, I'm going to take a very quick bio break, and then we'll hop right back on in and do Sheetan's bond mission. Then probably Gimma, Sagumi, and then save the girls for last. I'll be right back, though. And lo, have I returned. Also, since I know Bubba's here, and Moon, in case you guys didn't know, we finally announced, we did it on Twitter, but coming either this Thursday or the following Thursday, depending on whenever Citric can get internet at his new place, we are going to be starting an all-Warlock miniseries here on the channel called Pack Tactics, where everyone will be using homebrew pact boons that I've made for the Warlock class. It'll be myself, Punkyard Dog, Theropod Arts, as well as the Citra King. So stay tuned and be looking forward to it. I'm very much enjoying already playing Pact of the Jewel. Alright, Sheedan, let's see what you got.
Alright. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Oh?
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Yes, and you
he
had to
did?
get it from Yuito.
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings. And it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah. But when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Plus, the thing is made
Well,
to make your powers easier.
when
which
I'm
would
as
make
strong as
mastering
him.
them easier.
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon.
Your
When I was a
ego's still
rookie,
intact.
Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel, but why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did.
Aw.
I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
No, that's the closest thing she'll ever find to
What?
love. Though I kind
Wait.
of still like the headcanon
Don't tell
she's
me you didn't
aromantic
even
now.
realize it.
Oh, she didn't? Yeah, I forgot. Emotional
How
depth
did
of a
you
kitty
know?
pool.
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
Oh, I don't want to have
I've never
this talk
given
with
my
you.
feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
I love that she
Where's
didn't,
all this
like,
coming
from
from?
this perspective has
Listen,
been
don't
such
get
a
the wrong
better
idea
character.
about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Sheedan to thank for making me realize that.
Though I think it's because
If
also
platoon
very
morale
early on, we
drops, it
fucking
affects me
pushed
too.
this shit
So
in.
it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again. Damn it!
Oh, there's that insecurity that
Besides-
makes you Sheedan.
I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too.
Also, don't
He
worry,
was a really
we'll
good
be putting
person.
them up on the YouTube so you can catch
He was a
them
great
on the
mentor,
VOD or
admired
there
by
whenever you need
everyone.
to.
And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
Ha!
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
No, they won't.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Shiden, you're reverting back to old Shiden, and I'm gonna smack you if you start acting the fool again.
Just looking at you makes me angry.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out.
There's the
I'm not the kind
backhanded
of person who
compliments.
gives up so easily.
I remember last time we played, we thought about taking the Owl of Shame off you, but nope, you still deserve it a bit, Shiden.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
Yeah, no, you both have terrible personalities, so yes, you both deserve to throw that exactly right back to each other. I wonder why Seto took such good care of the fountain pen. I can't ask him now, unfortunately. I heard he got it from Karin to celebrate his promotion to Septentrion. It was probably a memento. I don't think it was just a memento. It was proof that his strength was recognized. I bet he kept it to give himself confidence. I'm just kind of guessing at that. I hope I get something like that too someday. Something to prove my strength. Also, I don't know who you are. Okay, well, they stopped calling me already, so I didn't have to mess around with my phone for that. Groovy. Okay. Also, what do I have in the way of cash? Because I can probably buy more random things to throw on everybody. Okay, we can get a bunch of these things. Okay, we got those. Alright, that's all we can get, but I'll take it. So do we have anything to sell? Oh, yeah, I got a whole bunch of weapons and stuff that I can probably try to exchange. Okay, I already have an improved shooting star. Oh, I don't have the pause type. Okay. But you get the Wisteria Maiden. Oh! Weapon is currently equipped. Alright, we'll mess around with that stuff later. Though I do want to save, because we did level and we have gotten some bond missions out of the way. Oh, we leveled up by 2 levels. I didn't even realize that. Beating Yuito and the Pagodo definitely helped. Alright, let's do Gemma. Now, I remember us doing this back in the past, but nobody was really around for it, and we were having a ton of, like, streaming issues, so let's just go through this, and I'll try to keep any commentary I can remember to a minimum. I want to apologize for what happened the other day. Can we meet and talk in person? I'm waiting in Seiron. You don't have that much to apologize for. Kasane kind of flew off the handle last time we had a bond mission. Because how dare you say something that might offend my sister, who, you know, is basically Kasane's entire personality.
Gemma,
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
it's fine. I wanted to talk to you too, to apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just
She has
dumped all my
several.
feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore.
Because she is,
She
you
didn't
know,
want to
an
live as
unholy
an
monster.
other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
Yeah, that's kind of
She
special
said
kind of
that?
hell.
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant. But now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If
mean,
that's
her
what you were feeling,
existence is
then
basically
I
torture at
realized
this
I didn't
point.
have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better.
First of all, you have very
Now,
legitimate
I brought you
survivor's
something
guilt,
as
Gemma.
a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
I have never heard of namul.
Wow,
I have
you
no
really went
picture
all
for what
out.
that looks like.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
You would be the
It
worst
wasn't a big
guest
deal.
like
Cooking
judge
helps
on
calm
Iron
me.
Chef Kasane.
It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard. Thinking how
Again,
much
survivor's
Naomi
guilt is a
wants to live in
legitimate
her
thing,
original
Gemma.
body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks
Also,
you're
that
taking it a
the
little
fucking
too
OSF
seriously.
doesn't have a proper therapy.
But I'm glad I got
or
through to you.
counseling.
I might be too serious. But I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
Yeesh, when you
First
induct
thing
people
is
as
to get
child
back to eating
soldiers to
healthy
fight
with
for the
Naomi's
preservation of
recipes.
humanity, you would think they would have a better, like,
I also want to
mental
reevaluate the
care,
way I
like,
spend my
facility.
weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides
But then again,
cooking.
they're harvesting brains to turn
Sounds like a
monsters
good
into
idea.
weapons.
And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. Well, maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
I feel like Yuito is much better for everyone else. Kasane just kind of bluntly yells at people until they get the right idea. I used to think that I didn't need a hobby, but after trying cooking and some other things, I realized the necessity of it. A hobby isn't something someone has to do like a job. It's something you do on your own to improve yourself, or just because you enjoy it. Most of my hobbies don't improve me, but I still enjoy them, and they help my mental health. Really, that sounds more serious than I thought. Serious? I was trying to say that it's fun. Well, that's just my interpretation. You should find something that you enjoy, which is a bigger uphill battle than you would think. I want to talk to you about something, Kasane. I want to talk alone. So come to Masube's if you feel like it. Only if you feel like it, though. You don't have to be reserved all the time. I guess if talking like that relaxes you, you don't have to force yourself to change. I'm leaving now. I at least do love that both the main characters realize that boosting Sagume's self-confidence in herself is needed.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Oh, Kasane. Oh,
Did you just look
What
inside
is
me?
it?
nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance?
Am I pregnant?
Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee.
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
It also
I
means she
had
was
a
looking at you
feeling
naked.
You were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
You just gave me good advice for taking care of
Why are you
myself.
apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Come on,
Did
your
something
power's
happen when you
naturally
were younger?
intuitive.
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that. That looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
It is a
Is
bit of
it
an
really
invasion
so
of
bad?
privacy, but as long as
What?
you're not maliciously doing
I
it.
mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
Remember that
To be
Kasane has no
honest,
concept
that
of
wouldn't
like
really bother me.
secrets.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes.
This isn't really
It can
a
be a
good
little
conversation for you to be
revolting if
having
you're
if
not
these are
used to
concerns you
it.
have, Sagumi.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that.
Like, the more I think
I
about
think
it,
it's a
I
wonderful
realize
power.
Kasane's probably the type of person who would agree with
You're
the idea of the Minority
person
Report
other than
if you
Kagero to say
are familiar with that story.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses.
Yeah, the OSF
I've been
doesn't seem like
mindful
they
in
really
trying to
care
avoid
about
seeing things.
improving the world.
Or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Which
Sure.
could be any time, because
See
she can
you
see
then.
through walls. But
She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
yeah, no. You gotta remember, Kasane's very much an ends justify the means kind of girl, so having her talk to you about any kind of moral quandary is a very much loaded gun. Make sure you take care of that bruise. Once a spot gets hit, it's easy to get hit there again. I worry because you are a little careless about enemy attacks. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not careless. Dodging it the least amount necessary, but yields the best results. What about you, Sagumi? You keep your distance from your enemies. That doesn't mean you can't let your guard down. You never know what kind of attacks they could send your way, so be careful. It probably is dangerous when I'm out of ammo. Thanks, I'll try to be careful. Also, since we've gone through several bond missions, I feel like doing another one of these just for the sake of breaking up the monotony. Haven't tried this one. I feel like this is going to be a real tough fight. Because this one brings in Luca and Hanabi.
I'm rooting for you.
I know it isn't real, but this is still hard.
Oh no, Sagumi this time. So change up who we fought in this fight. Okay. Oh, we've never actually fought Sagumi, so she is surprisingly... Okay, I am getting... I love you, Sagumi, but you are...
Do something!
Run, youngster!
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka. Get it together. That's you.
There we go.
You're good with SAS.
Ooh, did you just... It's so hard to keep track of
Still need
everything.
your help.
Okay, let's do this.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
At least we've seen it gotten some damage on Sagumi, I hope.
Show me what you got.
There we go. Come on. Shocker. Oh!
I have to do something.
Wrong button.
Time for stealth.
Okay, so I can't down attack someone like that.
I'm taking this.
Get him!
I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
Let's keep this going.
One more shot.
There we go. Oh, she's brain driven.
I'll support you.
That should do it.
Oh! She's the only person with actual range in this game that hurts.
Good. It looks like you're okay.
Of course, I never actually remember
Thanks. Sorry
fighting
for the trouble.
Kyoka more than once.
Take it easy.
This should do it. Got her.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Use it well.
There we go. Now let's shock him. There we go.
You seem to be in good form.
Help me, Kagero.
Hey there, little buddy. Oh, I thought that was charged. Come on. Uh-oh. Wasn't right for that.
I'm off. For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
Come on. Oh, where'd it get me from?
No, Kasane! Come back!
Okay. So we've definitely learned from this fight that the person we want to take out is 110% Tsugumi, and then Luca isn't that much of a problem, actually. You are right, Moon. Seeing what Best Girl can do is great, but Best Girl is also the worst thing to fight as Kasane.
I know it isn't real, but this is still hard.
Hey, here for you. Shocker!
Give it to me, Arashi.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going. That was perfect.
Have that! Oh, damn, I messed that one up.
I'm taking this.
Okay, well, that didn't work.
I'm off. Let's go.
Get her!
It's so efficient when the two of us work together. You're right, Arashi.
Just keep rain damage.
Arashi.
Almost got her. Come on. There we go. Goodbye.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
Get him.
We did it, Kasane! I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Oh.
Using brain drive.
Wasn't ready for him to do that. Boom.
Here we go.
I have to do something.
Give it to me, Arashi.
We need to regroup.
Oh, the teleporting got me.
Hey! Kasane, come back!
Okay, this is a good fight. I like this. Plus, hopefully this should get level by just beating these guys. Because there's still several things we need to unlock on the brain map.
I know it isn't real, but this is still hard.
Get him!
I'm off.
I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
Lend me your power.
Let's keep this going.
Come on, pour it on.
I don't think you need me.
Look at you, little shit.
Do something.
Here.
Didn't want to use an item that's gonna bring down the score.
Using brain drive.
Time for stealth.
Oh yeah, invisibility.
Run,
Use this on
youngster.
her.
Now!
Brain.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Use it now.
Where there's life, there's hope.
Got her. Oh,
Take it easy.
okay, there she goes.
We can't give up.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, what's that? Teleportation that relies on sight.
On target. Run, youngster.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
It's so hard to keep track of him. Like Arashi was not this
We need
hard.
to regroup.
Time for stealth.
That should do it.
You're so hard to dodge.
Take it easy.
Here we go.
Arashi.
Show me what you got.
You doing this?
Get him! Go ahead, brain drive already, unless I'm gonna take you out before you do it. Just so that'd be great.
That was perfect.
I got him before you brain drive. That's kind of impressive for me. There we go. Oh, we have done no damage to you.
I'm taking this.
Hey there, buddy.
It's not over yet. Here.
Thank you. I'm better now.
Oh, there's nothing I can else do on him.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm off. Leave it to me. Use it well.
There we go. I need you to stop
Time
following
for
me.
stealth.
There we go, intercepted and punished.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
For you, Kasane.
Punish him.
Way cool.
Oh, and he's already in brain drive.
I have to do something. We need to here.
Thank you. I'm better now.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, Edgelord, boom! Right in the back.
Hey, step out!
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Use it well.
There we go. Tearing up his focus, just how I like it.
Not bad.
My body. Let's regroup now.
Time for stealth.
And... oh, damn. Not used to them actually moving while I'm in this building.
Beat it. Everyone all right?
Oh, please, someone heal me. It's our first time dropping her in this fight.
Kasane. Good. It looks like you're okay. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Yeah, hey there.
We can't give up.
How are you still in brain driving through this all this time?
Not yet.
I'm rooting for you.
There we go.
Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka. I'm off.
There we go.
I have to do something.
Here we go.
That was close.
How do you hit so hard? Okay, thanks for taking that hit to the face, Kyoka.
We need to regroup.
Whoa! Oh!
Time for stealth.
More power.
Go! Let's press
Get him!
brain drive!
Run, youngster.
We got good chemistry.
We might be a pretty good team.
Here we go.
You're a genius.
Oh, great.
I'm rooting for you.
Some are close to their
Let's
limit.
use this for as much as we can. You can't see us.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I got this actually slows down time.
Time for stealth.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Don't see us while we waste up your meter. And I get back all of Archie stuff to punish you as soon as this drops, which is now.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Use it, Will.
Where the hell is he?
You've grown
Thanks
so
for running
much.
back into the circle. There we go.
This is nothing.
We might as well use our technical time now. How you doing, buddy?
I can do this.
Kasane, it's time to do this. I'll track you down and kill you. My head feels clear. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Finally doing some actual damage to him.
You're just going to die. Track you down and kill you.
Okay, getting out of here. Mostly because I can't see anything with the screen thing.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey there, buddy.
There, that should do it. There's a weakened member.
There we go.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
Come on, go down already.
I suppose that was pretty good.
guys. Give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up!
Kasane. Good. It looks like you're okay. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Whew.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time to fight back.
Thank you. I'm better now.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
There we go.
You have the hang of it.
I think that was a good punish. Oh, shoot, managed to knock it out of the air. Good.
Hey, step out of it.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Help me, Kagero.
It's not over yet.
Everyone all right?
Got
We
him.
need to regroup.
Oh.
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
Please, Kyoka.
You can't hurt anybody there.
Way cool.
Here we go. Boom.
Yeah, crush it.
I'm taking this.
Oh, damn it.
That was close.
Punish!
Help me, Kagero.
It's not over yet. Here we go. We need to regroup.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
Come on, go down, go down, go down. Before I can even throw it.
Kasane.
Oh, we had him, but he got us right at the end. We'll come back to that later, but that's a fun fight. If only because it's challenging in all the right ways. But if I add up some brain points, then whew, that fight may be a lot less painful. Especially if I can use the one that allows me to use items more quickly. Okay, so we have Arashi and Kyoka. So where are you, Arashi? Oh, just pass it on the table? Okay. Do I have any gifts for you? Oh, old PC. An old, well-used PC difficult to operate without the proper knowledge. OSF members have an OS installed into their brains to handle information without a device. Some people use these as a hobby because they enjoy the retro feel. Here you go.
You know what I like.
Yes, we
Thanks.
do. There's something like there's nothing like tinkering with an old terminal. I love seeing these old design concepts. An Arashi-built PC is always guaranteed to perform. However, the delivery date depends on my mood. That is terrible. Arashi Prime, terrible service. Aw, she's messing with it. Oh yeah, no, I'm out of gifts. So let's see how we bond.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
Oh?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
Oh, really?
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
And recycling's a big thing in Japan.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda
Because
got
she's-
lazy and didn't get around to cleaning
Yeah,
them up.
exactly. I was gonna say
Oh,
that.
yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be?
Oh.
You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
We're
But
literally
it's
sifting through
unopened.
Arshi's trash.
Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Archie, I
Don't mind
love
if
you,
I
but you're a
do.
terrible sister.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
Too late on
I
that.
thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all.
Is his
I
way
would
of trying to
reply
take care
to
of
a
his big
message,
sister?
but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the
That's a
trouble
new
of
level of
handwriting
lazy
a letter,
Archie.
don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
We have seen your brother dead at least once.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Also, why is your hair two different
Exactly.
colors?
You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still. Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
The very dead one?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why?
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
This is what happens when you have soldiers with
More
no coping
importantly,
mechanism.
Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
I forgot I gave her the pause.
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
Yep, she's very good at dodging. You could say she's naturally evasive. Damn, we haven't leveled up our bond anymore. Uh-oh, I think there was an important computer part in the garbage I had you throw out. I don't know if I can get another one. This only happens because you're so messy. Why do you use such old-fashioned devices anyway? It doesn't suit you, Arashi. It's true, a PC can't keep up with the human brain when it comes to processing speed. They're inefficient at old-fashioned things. First of all, I'm pretty sure a computer can easily keep up with your processing speed even with psychic powers. Though yours, maybe not, because you have hypervelocity, so the input lag on your thoughts to actions would be far harder to quantify. But building these antiques and thinking on how to make them function better is how I exercise my brain. It seems inefficient at first, but the result is results in an increase in total efficiency. I guess the simple answer is it's my hobby. Dear Lord. How's the most functioning member of our team fucking Shiden? Because Kyoka, you know, also was... Well, she is a clone, and she's dealing with the fact she's got another person's memories in her head. Huh. Oh yeah, I have an extra one of these. Oh well, we'll give them and see if this helps our bond any. Have more of these flowers that you already have.
This is nice.
Oh, she's cute with her giant paws and her mom hoodie.
Kasane,
What's wrong?
I'm sorry,
Apparently,
hold on.
like,
I'm
it
getting
doesn't-
another headache.
Apparently pushing his shit in stops his dick measuring robot.
It's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
You're on
Okay.
couch duty.
I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I
Okay,
don't mean to
Sheetan.
worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Sheetan to get off their butts and help.
Okay.
Why don't you do
it's fun to
something
point
too,
out, but
Kagero?
not from you.
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Did you have a good nap?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Oh no, she's gone full design
Kyoka,
child mode.
was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like
I would
I'm
assume
particularly
dissociative.
conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough.
That's an
I
existential
mean,
dread
if
I'm
you
not
can't
ready to
tell
unpack.
anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. Yes, I've already chosen once before. I'm sure I'll be able to continue doing that. Well,
That's a lot to unpack.
I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know.
No, you don't. Oh, dear
I'll
lord.
cook for everyone to thank them.
Oh no, don't hurt us!
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training.
That's a cute running pose.
What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean
This is
sweep.
great.
It looks like a tornado went through here. Sheetan? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb.
That's terrible.
Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Sheetan!
I want to point out her cooking has the effects of a
Doing housework
neurotoxin.
feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've
No!
also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does
I want to
housework
remember
around
that the
here ever
sensor that
again.
they have for the food is the
It
exact
might
same
be bad
level of
for her
sensor for
health,
looking at a
and it's
dead body
definitely
without a
bad for
head.
ours.
Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
I'm afraid of what your empty nest syndrome looks like. Oh, we're already up to level 5 with her. So yes, prolonged SAS effect, and we get our third duplicate. Yes. Oh, we got a red quartz from Kyoka.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more
Dear
I learn
Lord!
about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
Kyoka, I don't think I need that much crystal healing in my life. I'm sorry I made you worry before. I have a device in my ear that lessens headaches, but I guess it wasn't enough. I didn't know that. It must be really must be really painful normally. Oh, I made you worry even more. It's okay. It's just a little headache. You and everyone watch out for me like you did today. Hey, Kasane, that's better than any restraining device, so don't worry about it. For a second, I thought she was going to say it's better than any restraining order. Well, since we can't do the last side quest that we have until I unlock the one thing in Brain Map, let's do some story.
Time to get a little rest. I think we're all rested up.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one. Togetsu could have sent people after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our
Dear
twins
Lord,
for
the
all their
condescension.
support, right? Love ya.
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
You have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
You should both be ashamed.
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka,
You
Arashi,
both share
let's go.
equally in the shame.
It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Want to mess around then? So what will it be?
Ugh.
A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiran, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Well, we thought about it for a while. Oh yeah, there's, you know, Naomi in her terrible tortured state.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiran government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story.
Yeah.
Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor, than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
No one in this group should be allowed to compliment anyone. They're so bad.
Hey, let's
at
get
it.
back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito.
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
But he is a politician, so he's easy to
Karin might be
blackmail.
able to get through to the Seiran government.
We can't trust
Right,
Karin.
Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Probably fucking up the world forever for the
Wait,
sake of his girlfriend.
something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably
weaponizing
nothing
her.
good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
It's Karin.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
What?
Fubuki? Why?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
Why
I
do you
don't
trust
care
either of
about the
them?
reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
Too bad you guys have to do everything on foot.
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Just making sure that nobody else has any kind of bonds or anything we gotta do before we do this. Because everything pops up at weird times in this game. Also be a good idea to save. There we go. Oh, we're actually doing something on the bridge for once. Almost every time we go there, it's just, go there, then immediately go to Mizuhagawa, or the research facility. Oh, hey, I was right. This is such a pointless area.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
Or I
I
can just
confirmed a water
bash
attack.
these guys.
Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
I'm off. Leave it to me.
It was thanks to my power.
It's over.
Not bad, I guess.
This is pretty good.
Here we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting you guys.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
How about we just swing for the fences?
Keep your guard up.
You took all the good shots, Kasane.
Yeah, because I don't
Found
like
our
fighting.
target. Look, that other over there.
What other? I mean, I'm picking up an enemy signature. Oh, it's you. Okay.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Let's go, Kyoka.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Don't do it! It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Shut up, Sheeta. Okay, wasn't ready for more of you guys.
Let's use Archie's hypervelocity. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
And swing for the fences.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Run, youngster. Missing the Sheeta. We'll corner it.
There we go. Boom.
Yeah, crush it.
What a bomb! And rip her ass ass.
That was a nice
Give it to
move.
me, Arashi.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
That was a lot of guys for one empty area. Anything else around here to snag? Not really. Just the one that's over here that I know I saw. Okay, it's on up there too. I could have sworn I saw more than one of those. Alright, well, there's that. See if we can't grab this item over here. I keep trying to run when, like I'm playing Bravely Default, which is a trigger.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Yeah, using max jelly now is pretty useless, so... But what are you? All medium jelly, very useful. Oh, great. More of you.
I'm off. Leave it to me.
It was thanks to my power.
I'll do it.
Check.
Help me, Kagero. Not yet.
Damn it. Come on.
I'm taking this.
We did it. It lost us.
Got it.
Mine.
That other is our target.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
It's down. Let's finish it. Enemy is stunned. Go, Kasane.
I'll do it.
Check.
Thought we had it.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey there, buddy. Mine.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Ooh, I'll take this. Okay, so that's the way we want to go.
Give it to me, Arashi. Using the Shiden.
Focus.
Okay, went brain drive. Didn't expect that.
All right.
Check. That seems to be the spot.
Time for stealth.
Hey there, buddy. Mine.
Kasane, go!
Well, that worked out. Hey there, buddy. So who's gonna spawn down here?
You are so reckless.
Huh.
Aren't you tired of seeing the same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it.
No. Why would I want Shiden or Kagero here as part of this team? So I'm actually gonna fight Fubuki because that'd be cool. I never fought him with his ice powers. Or is this actually Kodama using her ability to change into... Oh, hey, Naomi, how you
I can see
doing?
Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others.
Oh, it's Kodama
So they can
and
actually
Fubuki.
control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces.
Arashi,
There's
Can I
that
leave
lack
the
of subtlety.
negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
Very good question.
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I
What
want
would
to
our
stop
technology have any
I see.
viability with Togetsu?
So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
You're using them as human shields.
Arashi, what are you...
Uh-oh.
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
What just happened?
Hold on, why are there 2 Kodamas?
Wait, what?
Take this!
So she had duplicate. Well, she can use other people's powers.
Arashi's hypervelocity is annoying.
2 different voices?
Like
What?
the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Oh, great, more
Who
clones.
in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin.
Yeah, that did seem out of character.
Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. And it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Okay, so they've got 2 voices and
Great.
different personalities.
This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up.
I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised.
I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's 2 of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister.
Oh.
I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
Well, this is interesting.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiron's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What?
Oh no, one's yandere for Kasane,
Oh,
one's
just
yandere for
remembering how you
Yuta.
crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine.
Cut that out! You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Probably.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you.
I am
Sorry,
super into
but
this
this
gimmick.
is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like you.
There we go.
Run, youngster!
Leave it to me. Let's go, Kyoka. I'm off.
Okay, her sound power is very useful. But if you just take her down for focus, we got her. Okay.
Really it?
What? Ew, okay.
Let's go, Yuta. Ride for me, will you? No escape.
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
It's actually really clever.
It's not a good.
Here. I feel better now.
For you.
Hey there.
It's up to you. Use the machina. Let's do this.
There we go. Goodbye to your focus. Oh, I was not ready for her to actually like tentacle time.
Damn, throw the guard down. It's not over.
Time for our trump card. Get ready.
Oh no, what's their trump card?
You're getting ready for something. Look out.
Oh!
We need to regroup. It's not over yet.
There's the shot.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Gotcha.
Taking out you. I'm not sure if you like this guy.
I'll make you regret this.
You took the fun out of this.
No way.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking this.
Everyone all right?
There we go. Say goodbye to your focus.
We need to regroup.
Glad she's not targeting me. Makes this easier. Oh, I love her design for this. Well, tentacle time for the cat girl.
Wow, you're good. We need to regroup.
Run, youngster.
I'll support you.
I trust you, Kasane.
Oh. Was not ready for that. Oh, she got me stuck.
Hey, snap out of it.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Here, let's get some water for the kid.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Oh, you, because of you, Naomi.
Well, cat girls have a lot of experience with tentacles.
I'll never forgive you.
No way.
That was good. Not quite as good as...
Shut up, she didn't.
Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks.
Oh, Lord.
Not another word. I hate that we're related.
Okay, I love Kodama now.
We got you now.
Like, even more.
Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there? Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed up.
No, don't.
It's showtime. So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
Ew.
Naomi, can you hear me? It's me, Kasane.
We really need to throw some cold water on Yuta. What?
What? What is this attack?
Suo reinforcements.
No, it's...
Togetsu. It's a design children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan. Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show him a good time for us.
Wait a sec, is Kodama
Until we
platoons
meet again,
like makeup entirely
Kasane.
female?
We'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
Dear Lord. This is a lot of confusing
They just
lesbian energy.
teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
No, they don't. Because
Their
they're kind of
tactics only work because they're
clones.
using disposable design children.
Yeah.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Like they were going to listen to you anyway?
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
And Yuicho Platoon does not
What
show
are
up
you
for this.
saying?
Everything's okay.
Oh no.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
Naomi, you're making a lot of leaps.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
I mean, she is big.
Naomi, no!
Dear Lord!
Naomi.
Not much in the way of heroic sacrifice. Oh, okay! How did we ever beat Naomi if she can tank like this? I just realized she's got a skirt made out of some kind of flowers or petals.
Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive.
And she told us directly that she wanted us
Okay.
to survive.
Let's go. Naomi! Naomi!
Oh yeah, I forgot. We can unlock her actually having emotions if Naomi was within 15 feet of her.
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
Oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Naomi! Naomi? Oh no. Naomi! You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi?
Oh.
You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore.
using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Naomi.
Well, at least your suffering's over.
You can't leave me. No. Naomi, why?
Someone go to her. Oh no. Yep, that's when he goes full evil.
What?
Where have you been, Karin?
Alice. I failed again.
Oh no, he's losing it.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Oh yeah. Just about what we expected from Karin.
Karin, are you eating her power?
Yeesh, just get yeeted.
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported.
Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
Yep.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was
He's brought a hurt
definitely
over
one
his
of those
girlfriend.
among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Yeah, but he obviously doesn't care about that. He would have picked you up
Don't
like
try
a
to
piece
push
of
yourself.
garbage and
His
hurled
brain
you
eater
by the
power
face.
taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yeah, brain damage.
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito platoon's operator. He's
Something we
concerned
never really
because he
addressed.
lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you alright, Kasane?
Honestly, he's also manipulating Togetsu.
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancé. But she became an other a long time ago.
That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
Which makes this weird, because he's definitely going through all this trouble for her, but he's not even actually romantically involved with her, unless there was some unrequited feelings I missed during the flashbacks during Yuito's story. Okay, there's apparently an item. Okay, so it's there. Might as well grab all the data that's around here. Free shit's free shit. Plus, I can knock out some things. Did I level it all during any of those boss fights? Hey, Haruka, I have a favor to ask. I'd like you to make graves for everyone who helped Naomi and the others. So I was wondering if there's anything left of theirs that could be considered a memento. I looked, but I'm sorry, the bodies of others disintegrate when they die. There's nothing left. I see, that's too bad. I'd like to at least grab some dirt from where they died. Understood, we will obtain some for you. All of them had loved ones. None of them deserved what happened to them. Let's try not to forget that. You're right. Naomi and the others all fought valiantly to protect someone until the end. They died as human beings, not as weaponized others. We should give them a proper burial. I'd like that as well. Thanks, Kyoka. Thank you, everyone. I think that's something that we never properly readdress.
Looks good.
Get him! Damn it.
It's over.
Leave it to me.
It was thanks to my power.
Time for
I
stealth.
confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Hey there, buddy. Have a shock to the system!
Useless. It's over. Got it.
Mine. Okay, what else is there? Okay, so there's this. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if I had any level ups. Okay, no, still only have one BP. It's sad that I can actually have an entire boss fight and not level from it at this point. Oh, I didn't even notice you guys.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. I'm off.
I'll support you.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. The enemy is stunned.
Mine!
Now's the time.
And this should take you out.
Everyone all right?
Mine!
That was a great attack.
And this is mine as well. You're probably normalization tablets if memory serves. Oh no, you are electric proof barrier generic. Neat. Oh, the guy's usually here for saving, is it? Looking at the girl thirsty for the male pro tag. Oh, look at the girl thirsty for the male pro tag. She'd do anything for him and ain't got nothing from him. It's the same thing with the general prop. We've been talking about how those girls haven't got the balls to confess, but I think the general was a worse case. Oh, dear lord. Please don't tell me that Karin was also a cuck. If this entire story is by one obsessed cuckold, I am going to be, like, livid, because I can already barely stand General Karin for having the shittiest motivation as a villain in the series. And for the one who's basically ruined all of the things in this entire series. Like, all the problems can be brought literally back to Karin replacing, Yuito's ancestor.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Keep your guard up.
It was one thing if it was over the girl he loved. But he couldn't even, confess to her. That just is more pathetic.
Useless.
Because we also know that he then has to remove himself from all of time, and Fubuki ends up marrying her. Or at least she's still around with Fubuki. Which again, it's just, it's sad. And not sad makes me want to cry, sad as in, oh, I don't really want to talk about this. Any other stuff I can grab, because I have definitely used a lot of exchanges to get some stuff. Hey, I'll take some shekels. I did waste all mine on outfit stuff that I haven't even used yet. Might throw on the Inari mask, because that is something that I worked on in my downtime. Because yeah, I have now made it so you can turn your warlocks into fox and or cat girls. With actual Japanese-inspired lore. Because I'm a masochist.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me. We'll corner it. Now.
I wasn't right for that. Okay.
It'll work.
Enemy is stunned.
It's over.
Checkmate. It's working. Focus on that spot.
He's tearing these guys apart, and I kind of love it.
Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'll do it. It's over.
So what were you? Okay, just medium jelly. Anyone else here I can fight? Because, like I said, I need some experience at the moment. Hey there, guys.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Useless.
That was a nice move.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That seems to be the spot.
I am just perpetually juggling my powers active by killing these guys, which is fantastic to me.
Give it to me, Arashi.
It was thanks to my power.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Time for stealth.
Hey there, big boy. How you like it?
Got it. It's over.
Kasane, go!
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell.
How about you guys come over here?
Might be
Come on,
able
come
to
on.
break it. There's a weakened member.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Next. Everyone all right?
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Checkmate.
That was close. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. You doing this?
Get him!
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Yeesh, we just gutted all of them. That was fantastic. Ah, welcome back, robot. Yep, a villain who forces us to live with his own Pyrrhic victories.
Enemy is stunned.
Definitely not a fan of that robot.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Checkmate. It's over.
I can't believe how long we've kept up these two powers active. This is just fantastic. Anyone want to spawn down here so we can have a good fight? Damn invisible walls.
Aim for that spot.
Useless.
Let's keep the train rolling!
That was a great attack.
It's over.
And fully recharged.
Oh, I'm soaked.
Hey there, big guy.
I don't want to move.
I'm off.
Lifesaver.
Help me, Kagero.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
Very cautious creature. But I got you in the butt.
Working. Focus on that spot.
Run, youngster. Using machina.
And let's just rip out your focus.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Kasane, go!
That was fun. Let's grab these and then we can head to Suo. But I think I might do a quick bio break now that I've got the chance, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get even more heavily into the story. Ah, good. Get those plants watered, robot. I will be right back. Hello, have I returned? Give me one quick second here. Ugh. Also want to check a few things on my phone while I got a second here. Okay. Move that here. Take a quick drink and light a cigarette, and then we're ready to hop back on in. Ugh. Head to Main Street. I wonder how much we're going to have to fight through this. Or is it just going to be all story to get us into Arahabaki? We couldn't be that far behind, like, Yuito going into Arahabaki, because Karin was already there waiting for him. And it's not like Arahabaki is that big a place.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
Well, we have basically gone into
You can
like
see there was a battle
giant,
here. Look over there. Someone is
redacted
on the
server.
ground.
Oh, it's Nagi.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't
And
forget
of course,
that we're also
Nagi's
government
immediately
fugitives.
forgotten.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their
I
safety.
feel like Wataru would have been a
I
better
sent you a
fit for
route
this
to
platoon,
Arahabaki's
given he
secure
has
site.
very little
The
personality
entrance
as well.
is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay, great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's added to the world map? Okay. Well, I'm gonna run around here and see if I can fight anyone and get any, like, items. Oh, so I can't go through here? Oh, no, I can. Well, let's run around and look through this empty-ass city. See if there's anything to grab. Already. Thank you. For 3,000. I thought that was 30K, and I was about to say, that's remarkably generous, game. But man, this game gets by on so few actual world maps. There we go. Once she starts running, she does not stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, nothing over there. Run through over here to check the alleyways. Okay, so I just passed a spot that actually had an item and didn't see it somehow. Am I blind? Oh no, it was up here. I got a tea set. Oh, neat. So I could totally just skip past where these items would be for bond levels. That's mean game. And if I wasn't playing the special edition where I could just buy everything, that would be really not cool. Hey, is there anything actually over here? Does not seem to be. Nagi. One of, if not the most, unfortunate characters in the series, and that is saying a lot. Yeah, no. Nagi, my life was nothing but suffering Carmen. The only thing he was blessed with was one of the coolest powers that we'll never get to use in the game. I wonder if I'll get both, Kodama and Yuta, like, powers. Though Yuta's would be weird, because I don't see how I could use that with it copying people. I also don't understand how her powers work, because she had to lick her hand so she could copy people. So does she need to have her saliva touch someone to copy it? Like, that raises so many questions, and they're never going to answer it, which is just going to drive me up a fucking wall. I love this game, but the writing in it... Could use a few things.
It would be a bad idea to go to OSF headquarters right now.
Really? It seems like they'd be completely unguarded and you could get any state secrets you wanted, but then again, they keep everything in Arahabaki, so we're already going to get the state secrets. Take me to the Bridge of Purity. Which, considering how many people in this game are probably going to die virgins. Just from their personality defects alone. Looking at you, Shiden.
Appropriate punishments will begin in
Oh!
5, 4, 3.
That's the thing that's happening right now. Hi there, guys. We are being raided by one Mr. Lanny Pator. How's it going? We're just enjoying some Scarlet Nexus. For those who don't know, hi, I'm Burnout Vaughn. I do a little bit of everything, including a lot of D&D content, as well as homebrew content. Speaking of which, we're about to start a new homebrew, inspired, D&D miniseries here either Thursday or next Thursday.
They're making the government's
We are
plans
going to be
public.
running Pack Tactics, an all-warlock campaign where we're using pact boons that I homebrewed and came up with. It'll be me, Punkyard Dog, the Citric
Looks like
King,
there's a bridge,
and
but we can't
Theropod
cross it with
Arts.
this.
So if you're interested in that,
Should
keep
we
a
find a
lookout for
different
it.
route?
We also throw
No,
up
we
all our
just
other
need to lower
stuff.
the bridge.
Oh,
Kasane
yeah,
can do
I'll
that.
do that. Oh yeah, boom. Everything's up on our YouTube along with our other two games, which would be Chilton Personality, where along with Hey Mr. Rabbit, Caitlin C37, DeLuna, Choco Zombie, and Draco Magnius, along with DM Villa Ninja, we're playing through Tomb of Annihilation. So far, we've only lost one PC and one NPC, so we're doing pretty well, but the Tomb is not kind. And every other Saturday, okay, let's take you down here. Every other Saturday, we play through Strixhaven with myself, Dynasite, Shadow Dancer Bob,
My body feels numb.
CG, and XWilyWilly, who you might know from making all of the Roll With Me inspired meme songs, including Chim Sui, which Lanny has played on stream. I'll thank Lanny for the raid, which I assume had some help from Bob. Thank you, Bob. All right.
It's up to you. Leave it to me.
Super Speed and Lightning, best combo.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Why won't you go down already?
Keep your guard up.
There we go.
Keep going!
Sheet in. Oh, yes. Give.
Will begin by 4.
Not quite as good as me.
Oh! And welcome, Rabbits. That's back-to-back raids. I was not ready for this. How was, RuneScape treating you? Okay, I need teleportation to get through this. I don't feel like you guys want to hear me go through shilling again. Okay, no, that's teleportation. So this is the super speed one.
Run, youngster!
I get through the garage door before it closes. Mine.
It's up to you.
Oh. But yeah, Rabbit, I was just going through all the stuff, including letting them know about Chilta Personality, where Rabbit is currently playing through as Tyrant Bane, the Minotaur Paladin, who is so far keeping us
I'll do
well
my best to
alive
keep us
and
connected,
uncursed.
But you should prepare for the worst.
Oh my god.
And Stringliz84, thank you for the follow. This week, though, we are currently on a break from Chilta Personality because one of our players, Draco Daniels, who plays our Witch Dan, will be moving. So the only D&D content we currently have is if Citrix internet provider actually manages to get his new place hooked up with internet, at which point we can do pack tactics this week. If not, it'll be possibly 3 different games all in one week next week. So Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. All right. Anyone else here? Oh, yay.
Using the Shidan. Let's go, Kyoka.
Wanna go?
Come on, Kagero. Useful. There we go.
Check.
Give me that brain.
It's not over yet.
Enemy is stunned.
There we go. Also, for those who are wondering where the hell we are in Arhabaki, which is a giant city-sized computer. Someplace we don't know because the game is very bad at explaining locations. Oh. Yes. For those who don't know, Rabbit is my favorite player to play Paladins. We've only, outside of Chilta Personality, I've only gotten to play with him one other time, and that was in a in-person game that we did in Ohio. And I have to say, he played one of my homebrew paladins that I made, which would be Oath of the Great Worm, a dragon-inspired paladin. And oh, I miss Silas so much. Rabbit is the most enthusiastic player I've ever played with, and it is infectious, and I love it. Oh, you like this game? Magic Ninja? I do love it too. I think the story leaves a lot to be desired, but the gameplay is addictive. I would love if they made a sequel to this game. I just hope they would get a better writer. This is our second playthrough of the story, where we're playing through the Kasane route.
Show me what you got.
There we go, come on. Let the juggling commence!
The enemy is done. Now's the time.
Useless.
Mine. Now, this might be sacrilegious, but at the prayer altar. Uh-oh, game glitched.
It's over. More power.
Alright, now take out Poison Boy.
The projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion. That seems to be the spot.
Get him, Kyoka! Oh, the music just sped up for no reason, but I love it.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh! Before I can even do my combo, damn it, no, I'm trying. There we go. Alright, so I need super speed through here. Aw, damn it. Gauge timed out. Okay. So there's teleportation over there, which I don't have until after I get through here. Oops, wrong button. This game is bad explaining things in general. Exactly, robot.
Run, youngster!
So now I have to refrain from using any of my insights from the previous playthroughs, because we have a whole lot of people who haven't been with us through the entirety of our run through this game. Okay, 8,000 shekels, so now I'm starting to get a decent amount of money to spend after this level. I do like that I'm not having to fight so many of the, like, pagoda enemies. I say as I immediately see one on the distance. Fantastic.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
There we go. Mine.
Aim for that spot. Is that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Hey there, buddy.
Enemy is done.
Gotta love drones. I never had any use for this as Yuko. Oh. And there's no more enemies, so it's gonna make a big split. There we go. So that was fun. And mine. Okay, more environmental data.
It's up to you.
How do I get through there?
We can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby.
Oh yeah, we have to go the other way.
Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power.
Wait a second, I can dash through with super speed? Fat Spartan, thank you for the follow. I could have sworn.
Time for stealth.
Give it to me, Arashi.
You just told me that. Okay. Can I fly this thing through
I can
it?
use this.
Okay. I've got to bring this thing done. Alright. Okay, no, this is the only path I can go through, but they're saying I have to... Oh, wait a second. Can I just use Sheehan's power?
I'll support you.
I'm off.
Okay. Can someone remember what it just said? Because I was too busy trying to focus on everything else. Okay.
I'm taking this.
Wait a second. If I just run all the way down here, does that turn off? This was so not a problem when I had to be Yuito and I could just teleport through things.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Oh, okay, so I have to time it for when there's a small break in there. Sly Cooper logic. I like that. I should see about getting the Sly Cooper collection. Is that on Steam? I definitely grew up with a shit ton of those games growing up. I even used the horrible, like, 3D gimmick that was in the last game. If anyone remembers when they tried to push 3D glasses coming back. Because that's really what we needed in the early 20s. Alright, what kind of items do we have? Yes. Okay, that's really all we need. And we'll do a save.
We let Kodama and Yuta get away.
They'll probably stay hidden now that they've shown their hand.
I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand. Twins?
Well, yeah, now we know that they're two people. It makes sense that they had very strange and asymmetrical personalities.
Stunned and can't move.
Useless.
Hey there, big boy. You get a spanking. But it's a spanking to the face.
Help me, Kagero.
Check.
Mine.
I'm off.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it.
I can protect everyone better now.
Alright, we're free. Gotta wait till that door gets unlocked.
We can't cross the bridge right now. We might be able to keep going if we lower it, Kasane. The bridge is ready. Let's go.
All of this just to get to a single switch. That seems like bad design. I actually never played the Sly Cooper games. I highly recommend them if you can find them, especially like if you only have a console. They're very cheap to get if you have a used game store around. Good time. Also, they're very good about the fact that anything story-wise that changes between the 3 games is carried over to the next one, leading to a lot of fun character arcs. Oh, great, it's our boys.
Aim for that spot. It has a
Yeah, it's hard to hit their weak spot because it's right in their...
Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
It's up to you. Using the Shiden.
We'll corner it.
Come on. There we go.
Kasane, the enemy is
Destroys
stunned. He
focus.
can't move.
Too slow. We need to regroup.
I'm taking this.
Hey there, big guy. You're mine.
The enemy doesn't see it.
Boom! Gimme. Funny you should say that, Zai, because apparently this might also be technically set in the God... Oh, wait, no, that's Code Vein that's set in the God Eater
Get it
universe.
together.
But I highly recommend Code Vein, especially if you like Vampire Dark Souls. Well, anime Vampire Dark Souls.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh. That's that one up.
Time for stealth.
And your back's nice and wide open. Come on. There we go. You need to kneel and pray, buddy.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I don't know why the prayer shrine explodes with electricity, but I'll use it. But then again, why is there a prayer shrine in a giant city-sized computer?
Run, youngster!
It's down. Let's finish it.
Show me what you got.
Let's go, Kyoka.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Goodbye.
That was a great attack.
Oh. Hell of a lot to go through just to get through a single door.
Hey! Moving walkways are supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort. This is doing the opposite.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Arashi, this isn't a walkway.
So I managed to get through it, but then still shock myself. Fantastic. Hey there, buddy. Oh, we did manage to finally level up. Oh, you picked up a werewolf game. Nice. I highly recommend Code Vein. One of the most fun times I've had on stream. Though, now that we got the YouTube channel, I'm thinking about starting the game over from scratch.
It's up to you.
Okay. Let's take you out.
Aim for that spot. Oil. Watch out for... Check. Fire. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
But as I was gonna say, I'm thinking about going back through Code Vein and playing through as an entirely different build because we went through as an all bayonet build last time we played through it.
If your body catches
And
fire,
that was
it's
definitely my
gonna
preferred playstyle, but I kind of want to spec into stuff like
Someone's covered in oil.
giant
You can burn
weapons and
easily,
other
so
weapons
watch
that
out
were in
for
that
fire
game.
attacks.
I'm off.
Oh, I hate fighting these guys so much.
I'm rooting for you.
We went all right.
Alright, big boy. We're going for your big knobby knees.
I'll do it.
Focus on it.
Oh, leveled up again, good.
Run, youngster!
It's working. Focus on that spot.
There we go.
It's over. Leave it to me.
There we go. I didn't even know there was still one of you.
useful.
Enemy is done.
How you doing, buddy? Is there anyone else around here? No. Don't think so. Oh. So annoying.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Who designed this place? I want to know. They need a good smack in the face.
I'm off.
Just need to make it through here. There we go. And another one! Fantastic. We'll come back to you. It's over here. Just a whole lot of nothing fantastic. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's use you.
Use this.
Alright, he's down.
The enemy is stunned and can't move.
How you doing, buddy?
Time for stealth.
We
Hey
did
there,
it.
time to
It
punish.
lost us.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Aim for that.
Come on, Sheedan. Boom! Give me your brains, give me your brains, give me your brains!
Keep your guard up.
Damn it.
I'll do it. Check
That was good.
In that
Not quite as good as me, though.
Early 2000s where everything went edgy and had to have guns in it. Oh yeah, I remember because they went from just a kind of interesting quasi-post-apocalyptic world that was mostly platforming into literally every game trend they could think of.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I also remember that Daxter's entire point of the story was trying to get back into his human form. And they just never changed that. They're just like, nope, we need our mascot character.
I'm taking this.
Hey, buddy, friendo. Guard's open.
I'll do it.
Go, Kasane.
As for this, now it's tentacle time. Mostly because I've been saving this and I have no use for it.
Just great.
My head feels clear. There's nothing you can do.
That's one down.
Check this. Got it. It's over.
Everyone all right?
Oh, that was fun. Now geep. Okay, more teleportations, which we don't need. Okay, now we can get back to that one door that wouldn't let us get anything out of. There's the one that we were at earlier. There's the one we need. What item shall you give
Run,
me?
youngster. It's up to you.
All medium jelly, which is good for healing.
This gate is linked to the camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine
What
then.
camera?
Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
Wow, I never realized they had
But
cameras.
you could also run through it so fast it can't register you.
Huh, I also didn't realize I could just use invisibility on that. They were very bad at explaining that in the other game.
you, Kasane.
Time for Shadow Clone. I wonder if, like, Kyoka wasn't such a, like, mommy figure, if she would have been, like, a ninja character with her duplication powers. That would have been funny in this game.
Keep your guard on. This is good.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
That is the plan. There we go.
My power.
I hate those guys so much. Oh, of course, there's two of them.
That should do it. There's a weakened member.
How could you even see me? I was already invisible.
This is good. Help me, Kagero.
Take it easy.
Maybe.
We'll corner it.
Oh. They are not kind right now.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Come on.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Come on, go down, big boy.
They need to protect its back. Let's get behind it then. Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
It would help if I didn't get stuck on the fucking throwable items.
I guess I'm stronger.
Oh, thank you, iFrames.
I'm taking this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Oh. Two of these guys are just a pain in the ass.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Run, youngster. Leave it to me.
With his life, there's hope.
Alright, we're going tentacle time. I'm not dealing with you guys anymore.
I can't waste time.
I forgot, Maiden, that this was a thing until you mentioned it, Bubba.
You're gonna stop me?
Keep your guard up.
There we go, finally. If I would have realized I had that, that probably would have been a much easier fight. But people don't come here to see me be intelligent.
I'm off.
And people don't typically come here at all. I still wonder about you, Moon, Bubba. I don't wonder about you, Robot. I know what you're in for. Which is why you're a mod. Oh yeah, he just...
Help me, Kagero.
Good to know that I now have two powers that can do those. Alright, take you. I know what's here.
Anything is useful.
Yep. Oh no, are you telling me I literally can't get around those little tiny things.
Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
buddy. We're taking you out in one fell strike.
Take the initiative.
I'll do it.
And you win.
Oh, I think we got not an objective, but a challenge done.
Let's go.
Get him, Archie. 1,000 cuts. Thank you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
It's a laser trap. Good grief.
Up to you.
Looks like I'll have to speed through it.
Okay. Come on, just a little bit higher.
You.
Oh, I hate that it's sensitive to timing. Okay. Because I'm tired of waiting.
Run, youngster.
Brain field gear, useful. Now let's get on to the other side so we can get that other item. Moon, just because you hang out here and we're friends does not mean
I'm off.
that I won't question your taste at any given opportunity.
Speed through it.
Damn it. It's coming from the bottom, that's the worst. How's everybody on health? Okay, I can just take a medium jelly.
I'm not done yet.
Up to you.
Okay, I can jump. And now I'm trapped in here. Fantastic. Game bliss.
Run, youngster.
There we go, okay. Now we've gathered pretty much everything. Is this when we get to the point of the power of friendship? I think this is the power of friendship time. Or do we have... Oh no, we still have a whole nother part of the map to get through. Then it's power of friendship. Here. You. Yes, I don't feel like going through most of the rest of that spot again. Though it's going to be so good once I get the rest of Yuito Platoon on my side. Oh yeah, we can level. Okay, we got 9 points. Slam attack, which is one that we need for something else. So that would be 6 points. Whereas brain drive, which is kind of our bread and butter. 5 speed is useless to me. Weapon attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount. That is really good. And then this over here is... So that's 4. Yeah, I'm doing this. Also, finally going through the second season of Gravity Falls, and I like the cartoon trends of actual story just going nuts at the end. Well, that's also because Alex Hirsch decided that he no longer wanted to do any more of a show. It's very stressful, in his words. But let me know when you finish Gravity Falls, because that's a great time.
It'll work.
Hey there, buddy.
It's over.
And there's the punish. Still have having more powerful psychic use attacks already.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I am not dealing with you in the slightest. Damn it.
Time for stealth.
Hey there, buddy.
Looks like it lost us.
If at first you don't succeed, stab, stab again.
Check me.
Aim for that.
Thank you. Boom.
Let's do this.
Thank you for the recharge. And the punish. that's the way we need to go, so I can go grab whatever's over here myself. Are you serious?
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane,
I'm off.
Come on. There we go.
That seems to be the spot. Go!
He's a train robot. Oh, I forgot to say
If your body catches fire,
Attack.
it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Don't worry, I don't think it's gonna be a problem anymore.
Useless.
You're a Pog type? I never would have realized that. I thought you were a Pagoda type. Anything else? No. Okay, what's over there? Whole bunch of stuff.
I'm taking this.
Which means the other side I can't get through. Yep, there's the enemies. He's double teaming with that. That's some bullshit.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
Come on, shoot it. There we go.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Let's go, Joker.
Oh, we got them both stunned. That's perfect. Oh, guys. No! Oh, I think we saved at a different time. Let's hope that autosaves help us. Yeah. The names they gave the others in this game, Magic Ninja, is very much gibberish. Okay, cool. It brought us back to here. Phew.
I'm rooting for you.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get
shoot
behind
it.
it. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
You should have been able to follow me with that. These guys with their attacks are such a pain.
Using the Shiren. I trust you, Kasane.
Yeah, most of his from the gate down. Oh, brain drag came up with that. Not gonna help. Oh, are you kidding me?
Hey, Kasane.
Why do you guys never want to, like, actually revive me during these fights? It's only during boss fights you revive me. I never had any trouble with these guys until it was this specific version of this enemy. Also, the lack of big things to drop. Sure, I can make them more vulnerable to electric attacks. That's so been helping when there's two of them and they can just wipe the field with me.
Time for stealth.
Oh, where are you? Well, I at least managed to do that before they stunned.
Not over yet.
Hey there, big guy!
Aim to that spot. It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
High frames for the win.
I'll support you.
Run, youngster!
Good. Next stun hit. Got it. Mine.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
It was thanks to my power.
And the combo train just keeps on rolling.
Too slow, brain drive.
Would you just stop this already?
Time for stealth.
Okay, the enemy
And your weakness is wide open. Gib. Finally. We show us for some items that I can't even have.
I'm rooting for you.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
We'll corner it.
Come on, go down. There we go. Boom! I am not dealing with two annoying enemy types at once.
Useless. It's over.
According to my data, the projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
There we go. Boom! Come on. Good job, Kagero. Finally. I didn't even realize there was 3 gates there. Well, at least this entire, like, trip was, like, not meaningless. Me and my usual need to explore very much believe in things like that. Hello, friend. We are definitely saving at you now after that. Especially since I know the kind of fight I'm about to walk into, and it's not even the boss fight. Well, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they gave me a random boss fight, because Yuito team would be having one right around now. Oh, which message is something weird? I didn't manage to see it. Oh, I see which one you're talking about. Yeah, double posted that in chat. Weird. And we're good on health. Oh, so we might also be getting a boss fight.
What's going on? We're all getting a forced transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
Oh, I forgot we blackmailed our
We
brother.
were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will and we must exact our revenge.
I just
on
realized
the moon.
we've got like 20 plus people in here who might not realize that we're
That's
at
what
war
Yakumo
with the
wanted?
moon.
Yes.
Welcome
It
to
is
this
our
game's
destiny
fantastic writing,
to fulfill
chat.
the founding fathers' wishes. It is
Oh, we
that
actually lost
very
people.
reason
Yeah, no one wants to see us
New
fight the moon.
exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no
True,
importance.
moon is haunted,
The
robot.
only thing we need
It's
are
haunted
their
by our past.
Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities. And personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot we wanted to basically just brainwash the
Stop
entire,
it.
like, civilization.
People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even
Yeah, it's
now,
totally him.
he is waiting for his revenge.
Against the moon.
It looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the
Oh,
expense
Lord,
of the
you're right.
people.
We're
That's a
basically becoming an
disingenuous
Illumination movie plot.
interpretation.
So Seiron wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
Oh yeah, new boss.
How did they get so close to us? Get ready, everyone.
Oh great, this
I
guy.
didn't see it coming because of the forced broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up.
What liquid in that tank on his back? It looks a lot like water.
These water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do?
Yes.
Run, youngster! Leave it to me. Let's go, Kyoka.
Hey buddy, since you're one big water cooler, I'm pretty sure electricity attacks are gonna fuck you up. So, oh, I forgot. There we go.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Tentacle time it then.
That seems to be the spot. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Oh, he just power washed me.
We still need your help. Thanks. Sorry for the
Finally,
trouble.
someone revived me like a good teammate. Oh! Bad time for that.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Let's do this.
He's tearing through his focus gauge. We're also several levels above him. Almost a full 10.
The forced broadcast means Yuito was successful. I still wonder about Karin though. I hope Yuito platoon got away from him safely.
There we go. I hope that's not important. Oh yeah, make you just spray yourself in the face. Good thing there's not a Bukkake tab on Twitch. And that's our lowbrow joke for the night.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey buddy, come on. Just get ready. Go ahead. Let me be able to pull you down. Damn. Oh well. fish! Sushi restaurant bastard.
Now, Kasane,
Fine.
drop the tarp.
Come out. Down, before the blast. Yes!
Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
Help me, Kagero. Give it to me, Arashi. I trust you, Kasane.
Mine.
There!
It was thanks to my power.
Oh no, here comes more fish. How many fish do you got in that bulb there, buddy? Come on. This is the part I hate about fighting discipline fishers. We have fought a lot of them. Hurry it up. Just pick a spot where you want me to pull you down from.
Time for stealth.
Bad enough? Come on. There we go. Right in the butt.
It's up to you. Using the Shidan. Let's do this.
It's working. Focus on that spot. Enemy is done.
Got it. And goodbye.
Here. You have a taste.
Put your hair back and forth, Biggie.
Do it.
And a level up. Nice. Okay, this is the way we want to go. Okay, there's this for me. And we're definitely going to want to save because I don't want to go through that fight again. At least not until it's on my terms. It wasn't as scary for me, Bubba, because we have fought those fishers so many times.
Be careful. Our signal.
Haruka? It seems like there's some signal interference.
No duh.
An earthquake?
This far down?
Oh yeah, now the chat can finally see
Yuito,
everyone with,
are you
with their
okay?
ridiculous outfits, including the Owl
That
of
was
Shame on
Hanabi.
Shiden.
Let's hurry.
Say something, Yuito!
Hanabi! What happened? Where's Karin?
Brain damage finally took its toll.
Kasane! He attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
Yeah, he went back in time. Further destroying the time stream. Or forward in time to further fuck up
What
the
are
time
we going
stream.
to do?
He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
Which wasn't doing great to begin
But
with.
his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital, but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wow, I didn't realize they had the American healthcare system.
Yuito, we're right here.
No! He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I mean, he's
don't think
basically
so.
like going through
The
like,
brain talk system
a
allows
stroke.
thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
I mean, he was
Then
already a
what'll happen to
potato.
Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Reestablish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy. There's no way that'll work.
And it really shouldn't.
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties.
I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
Stop distracting us so they can
His
actually
brain
fix
might
this.
die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunad Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
How?
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr.
Yes,
Pope's
embrace
memory should
potatoes,
help.
Become the potato.
Well, isn't that convenient?
I mean, you gotta remember,
I'd be honored to
Yuito's
have my
potato,
work checked by a
Kasane's
great
robot.
pioneer.
Neither one is very good at anything.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information, or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
Why do you have that?
What? Why do you have something like that?
Exactly, Sagumi!
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
So you just took a copy?
Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
Why?
And again, you didn't tell us. Well, thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I have so many
used
questions.
My clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region.
If that's what
Wait a second,
Sagumi
so I
saw,
have...
it must be
Yuito
right.
actually had legions on his
Now
brain?
we just have to run it.
Stay still!
Damn it.
Did you just taser me?
I'm no anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times
You
call
just
for
gave him a
drastic
defibrillation!
measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
Yes, Sagumi is the audience. That's why she's best girl.
I'll
Because
run the program when it's connected.
Again,
You guys just start
Sagumi
thinking
has
about memories you have of
none of
Yuito.
the weirdness of the entire
All right.
group. She just has bad self-esteem and over-apologizes. So yeah,
Here
she is
goes
the
nothing.
audience. She's nothing but millennials. Oh wow, it glows with the power of friendship. I'm pretty sure our tentacles shouldn't do that.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
Shiden, stop pretending like you even like Yuito.
Yuito.
Oh yeah, the MacGuffin ear tag.
What's that? No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito. Yuito.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
What is this?
Well, you are basically tapping right into the brain of someone who can manipulate gravity to the point it creates a miniaturized black hole. You guys didn't really think about this before doing it.
What's going on?
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean? It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
Stop tasering him!
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Shiden, did you make a mistake?
Impossible. I'm an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
Aren't you, like, afraid of going near electronics
Yuito's
because you will
body,
just shock them?
It's getting colder by the second.
Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock. No. You're not dying today.
She's too thirsty
Hanabi,
for that.
wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
What?
Forcing your temperature up like that, your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back.
I very much preferred this
Yuito.
on
Somebody hand this son bitch a beer already, huh?
Thank you for the resub, Zai.
Yuito.
I definitely needed Taz to yell in my ear to get through this.
Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Don't ask about the
Kasane.
sweat stains.
And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito. You're alive. You're alive.
I love this because, in the context of Kasane Platoon, they aren't used to how thirsty Hanabi is for Yuito.
Honestly, I'm fine. Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
Probably feels like he's been tasered twice.
I think I'm fine. What happened? Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then our
That's happened
Habaki
several
invaded my
times.
mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything.
Yes.
Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
Yep.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server.
Which we did see.
Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
Oh, so that was the earring.
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's
Dear Lord, he
dangerous
knew he
to
just
stay
lost
here.
his childhood.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Though, my memory from Yuito's
I'm
playthrough,
okay.
his childhood wasn't exactly anything
Kasane,
worth remembering.
you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
And now I have everybody! Yes. Okay. Thanks for saving Yuito, everyone. I honestly can't thank you all enough. Thanks, everyone. Hanabi beat me to the punch, even though it was I who got saved. How can you be so casual about it? Thank goodness everything turned out fine. But do you have any idea how much danger you were in? You owe everyone your life. You're going to live the rest of your life in our debt. Fucking Shiden. You're not being very honest, Shiden. Remember how frantic you were trying to save Yuito? Also, Yuito, you probably want to check your pants because you got tasered twice, so you probably lost control of your bladder. Shut up. Why'd you have to tell him that? It was all thanks to Hanabi's quick thinking and everyone coming together and concentrating their powers. I'd like a few compliments thrown my way. You did nothing except have a vaguely deus ex machina. Kagero, you're too big for your britches as usual. I'll forgive you this time, though, considering Yuito is saved. Oh, Tsugumi, you never change, do you? In any case, Kasane's proposal was amazing. I never would have thought of rebuilding our connections. It really was. Luca's knowledge and Arashi's skill really shone as well. We wouldn't have been able to save Yuito without every single one of us. To be honest, I think it was a 50-50 chance of success. I guess all's well that ends well. I'm happy for you, Yuito. I may have said it was possible, but I was honestly quite nervous about all of that. I'm really glad it turned out for the best. It feels like it's been a while since we've got to hang out like this. I'm so happy. Yes, we've only actually hung out with this many people once in the game, Hanabi. Okay, so I've only got 4 points, but there's several things that can cost only 4 points. What are you? Revive, speed up, not needed. Slam attack. I need that for a side mission, so might as well knock that out. So boom. Okay. Don't need that, so let's switch that with Clairvoyance, because that's one of my favorites. So that's Psychic, Teleportation. Yeah, that'll work.
Kasane.
Now I've got all the best girl
A lot
powers and
happened,
Shiden.
but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
Anything else here
We're
to
a team on
grab?
the run from our former allies. But I think I feel the same.
I'll fight a little bit now that I have some new powers to mess around with, and
keep
then
moving,
we will
Hanabi.
head to the... Oh yeah, we still got some
I'm
stuff
glad
we
we
can
can work
grab.
Thanks. I'm glad too. But why do you like me so much?
Why? Because you're dependable. I hope we can keep doing this.
Dear Lord, I just realized Hanabi likes the wrong MC because basically Hanabi's the closest that Kasane actually shows to having any emotion around. But am I not going to actually spawn any enemies? Come on, I want to try out some of my new powers that I got. Even though I played their entire game with the rest of those powers. Okay, then we'll just go over here.
Use it effectively.
I'll be using this.
Oh yeah, how do I use your power? Beat teleport, okay.
Use it!
Well, I guess I'm doing this now. Are you guys actually not going to pop up? No enemies are going to proc at all? Really? I'll take those. Oh, sweet. I got a free tchotchke. Anything else? Well, now I feel cheated. Oh, well. get a story going a little bit, and then we'll find somebody to raid. I want to thank everybody for sticking around who did. I was not prepared to have 2 big raids in one night. I was looking forward to hopping in and continuing where we left off with this game, because it's been several weeks. But yeah, look forward. I'll probably try streaming either tomorrow or Wednesday, because we don't have Cholta Personality tomorrow.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Oh yeah, we did just blow the lid off a
please
giant conspiracy
calm
to the
down.
public.
Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
Yeah,
we used
our
Arahabaki knowing this would
declaring
happen.
war on the moon.
I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Should we attack him on sight?
Major
since we
General
know
Fubuki.
that Yuta and Kodama can now
I've been
change
worried about
like
you.
Who they are.
We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron?
Wait, so this means
I'm
that we
glad
might
you're
not ever
alive,
see
but it looks
Yuta
like
and
you're
Kodama
hurt.
again.
Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
Huh.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd
He
not
used
only
his
be
words,
after
which is the greatest
Kasane,
weapon against
but
the idiots
Yuito
that
as
is,
well.
any other person in this game.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now.
Oh, mood.
We should get
Fubuki.
somewhere safe. And
Yep, mood.
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
How are we not gathering attention with the fact that we stick out like a bunch of sore thumbs?
Thanks for having us.
Oh, hey, it's Wataru.
Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
Well, there's the slight divergence in the
I
time
gave him
stream.
first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
You are such a reassuring sister, Arashi.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Yeah, you were basically trying to kill him multiple times.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
It's gonna be real awkward when Yuito finds out that Kagero murdered his dad. In cold blood. Okay. Yeah, I know how to take on side quests. Oh yeah, the OSF Hospital, which is someplace that we've never had any reason to go.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet. I have to tell him.
Oh, so that's
It's
what
about his
Yuito does in
father.
his downtime. We have so much stuff that we have to do and so many things to give other people.
Sorry for bringing so many people to your hideout, Kasane.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi.
Wow, thanks. It's
Totally
nice to
ignores
have
Yuito.
everyone together despite the situation.
So what is this roller coaster ride of Kasane's priorities when it comes to
We're all
people?
working together again. How wonderful.
First
Right,
she was a
Tsugumi?
syscon,
Kagero,
then
you
she
hid
was
something
into Seto
You hid
for all of
something.
10 seconds.
Don't say it twice
Then
like that.
she
sorry,
was
I,
completely aromantic.
Sorry.
And now she's into Hanabi. I think she's gone across the entire sexuality spectrum.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone
check
there to
some
keep
things
Yuito
here.
alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Okay, good. We do have new missions. I think I'll do one of the virtual missions, and then we'll find somebody to raid. I think I already have someone in mind. So to fight Yuito Platoon. And Yuito Platoon 2. When did we fight them a second time? I'm trying to remember. So I feel like... Oh! This is a new one. Okay, let's do this one. We'll knock this out. Then I think we will raid, if he is still going, our good friend and someone who will be joining us for our D&D miniseries coming up, Theropod Arts. Big reminder that if you would want to check out any of our other D&D content that we do regularly, you can go to our YouTube, where I have uploaded everything.
Keep at it until you get it.
Oh, these guys, I hate
They
dealing
only
with
throw
them.
those Togetsu guys off with us, but we can't take it easy yet.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it. They want you and Yuito at any cost.
According to my data, the projectiles shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
And go!
The chance for an attack, Kasane.
Cool.
Take it
So
down.
we can take it out without exploding.
Be careful, Kasane. That other isn't like any you run into before.
Yeah. It's almost like it only shows up in
Enemy
memes.
shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. There's a member down. Please go support.
How are you? Dear Lord. Oh yeah, I'm confused. So I can't even control my character. There we go.
Let's do this. I'm off.
Damn it. There we go.
Get it together.
Some are close to their limit.
Oh, I have to use help.
We
There
can't
we
give
go.
up.
I hate that we're penalized for using in these fights. Catch a ride!
Kasane, I know my power will help.
We'll corner it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Get him, Kagero!
That seems to be the spot. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Take it easy.
Oh, I'm confused still. Damn it. Can't see or do anything properly.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Oh, they can bring back their shells. Good.
I'll support you.
You doing this?
Go, Archie. Come to bits.
Keep your guard up.
Magic
It's
Ninja
so
Go. Thank you
efficient
for the
when the two
follow.
of us work together. You're right, Arashi.
And we got dropped. Come on, guys. Bring me up, bring me up, bring me up.
Kasane. Good. It looks like you're okay.
trouble. The attacks to the outer shell are working.
Much
I'll
easier.
try to break it.
Please, Segumi.
Show me what you got.
It's up to you.
Oh no. Okay, I see what's going on.
There, that should do it.
Help me, Yuito.
Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Go for it!
I'm rooting for you.
The shell is broken.
Oh, I got stuck in this field.
Kasane, good. It looks like you're okay. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Ah, are you kidding me?
Near regroup.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
I'm using it. I'm borrowing this.
Go ahead.
Aim for that spot.
Not yet.
There we go. Getting garbage in this fight, but now I at least know who's all here. Come on. Ah, there we go.
Good. Keep it up.
Leave it to me. I'm off. Let's go, Kyoka.
We did it.
There we go.
Do it. It's over.
Oh, that was it. That was... I don't want to end the stream with that. That was a garbage showing. And for those still joining us from the previous raids, welcome. I'm terrible at actually finishing a stream when I say I'm going to finish it. So let's take on this guy, because this will be fun. We'll fight the alternate of the big boy that we fought earlier.
I've already analyzed it. Let's be efficient.
That seems to be the spot.
Using machina. We'll corner it.
Keep up.
Get him!
That was because of me, right?
Yeah.
Let's keep this going.
Boom, got him.
Give it to me, Arashi. Please, Segumi. Help me, Yuito.
Aim for that spot.
It's down.
Oh,
Let's
yes.
finish it.
Let's go, boom! Hey, big boy.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
I trust you, Kasane.
Now it's done.
This thanks to my power.
There we go!
Not bad, I guess.
This is a much better fight than last time. Oh!
working! Focus on that spot! It's down. Let's finish it!
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
Yes, use it!
Let's do this.
Come on, break that weakness. And built Tonka Top.
This should.
You've got this, Kasane.
Help me, Hanabi.
Here we go.
There's nowhere to run.
That seems to be the spot.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Look indeed.
That's another you don't
Come
see
on,
very
buddy.
often.
Oh, we actually got a jewel pool. Okay.
It's not over yet. Help me, Luca.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Hugh. Give it to me, Arashi.
There we go. How are you? Okay, well, we'll bring this down.
Come here.
Get straight by the jewel pool. Don't bring it.
Leave it to me. I trust you, Kasane. I'm using it.
It's gone? The thing runs too fast.
I was not prepared for there to be a jewel pool.
Keep going!
Get him!
I'm off.
Go for it!
Oh, we're just tearing this guy apart.
Good movement.
Why don't you come over here? We need to drop another Tonka trunk on your head. And
This should.
boom.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm borrowing this.
Run, youngster!
Using the Shiden. Let's do this.
Enemy is stunned.
And psychokinesis and juggling multiple items. Oh, I almost had it. And one last Tonka trunk for the road.
Yes, use it.
Help me, Yuito. There's
Here we
nowhere
go.
to run.
Aim for that.
Now.
Oh, and we're brain driving. Perfect.
It'll work.
Fine.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
This thanks to my power.
And there's the
Here I
win.
go.
Oh, this looks so cool.
You're slow. Get ready to die!
Now that's the way to take out the stream. Oh, and we leveled. was great. Well, as we save and wrap this up, like I said, I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank Lanny Patur for the raid, along with Hey Mr. Rabbit, our good friend. I want to thank Stringliz84, Fat Spartan, and Magic Ninja Go for the follows, as well as Zymocyte, our good friend and fellow D&D player, for the resub. And now it is time for us, while I save off screen, to raid into another person that we are going to be playing some D&D with here in the very near future, one Theropod Arts. So let me double check and make sure he's still online. If not, I have several other friends that I also play D&D with that we can check out. Yes, he is. Okay, everybody. So if you'll give me one quick second here, I'll tab so I can actually type this in. Come on, here we go. So I want to thank all y'all for sticking around. Look forward to Pack Tactics either this Thursday or next Thursday, whichever comes first. You can keep up with all that on my Twitter, which is just Burnout Vaughn like here. And if you want to catch up on any old streams, you can head on over to our YouTube channel, Burnout Vaughn, where all of our D&D mishaps as well as our past streams are up. And let's see here, for a raid message, how about, let's just say, hi Zara, since Theropod will be playing one of his favorite OCs, one Zara Coldclaw, in Pack Tactics coming up. So thank you all for coming out, and I will see you probably sometime tomorrow. So have a good night. Yes, Zara, Z-A-R-A. So, hi Zara. And good night.